Yo, yo. Moment of truth. Is the save gonna load or not? Hey, Skylord. How are you? What's up, Serena? No, just the update, you know. I'm good. Feels like it's been a million years since the last stream. Oh, what's his name? I don't remember his name. Oh, Levi. Now this is Levi. Levi Gill, right? We've lost a lot of good men out here. Oh, the Leviathan. Yeah, I forgot that nickname. I got plans for Levi the Leviathan. Hopefully. Dude. I guess I won't be camping outside like that again. Oh, dude, the basement chicken. I forgot about him. All right. See if we can remember what we were doing. Hey, dead rabbits. Retrieve massive hammer. We got the hammer. We used the massive hammer. So that's done. I think we did this. Smoked out Charlie. Cancer sticks. I think we did that. Still need to do that. All right. If I can get the hammer again, we'll break the door there, park the ambulance here, and use the siren to draw zombies away. It's been lagging for you. Might have too many mods. I mean, parts of it are just laggy. Do you have a lot of RAM? I actually forced I actually forced my RAM to be higher, and it's helped. Like even higher than I had it. All right, maybe let's eat something. 77. What do we got? Some nuts. Oh, we have uncooked eggs. Forgot about that. Got a baggie of crack cocaine. Well, yeah, if you can use an SSD for gaming, period, it's important. I think so I have 32 gigs of RAM in total, and I set my minimum RAM to 10 gigs and my top to 20 gigs for Project Zomboid, and that was like up from like 4 gigs that I was using before, and that change actually seemed to make Zomboid run better. Oh, someone's beating on a fence outside. I feel like the graphics are a little better. I haven't looked at Zomboid in like a week, but the graphics look better to me. All right, which Volvo is beat up? This one. The red Volvo I think is good. Yeah. The truck's beat. Has gas though. Uh-oh. The friendly companions might not be helpful right now. They're gonna bring all the zombies around. Oh, what the fuck? The graphics are definitely different. I think they lightened the anti-aliasing. See how many friendlies we have. If I can break this fence here with the sledgy, put the siren bus in the middle of this field, pull some of the zombies away that are harassing me. Oh, this guy has a rifle. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whoa. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm dealing with. Oh. I probably won't be able to grab my sledgy though. I think my sledgy is in that room. Whoa, getting stuck. All right. And the graphical change is messing with me. It feels like I'm playing with Shader Z. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If the zombie like spawning is less predictable, I would think. Huh. Are they killing the Sirens' heads? How much ammo do I have? 34. Bro, maybe don't punch the zombie. It's me and the boys out here. I think a lot of people prefer the graphics to look like this, but I liked the aliasing before. This guy's losing a fist fight with the zombie. Oh, look at this guy. Just me and the boys. The wild, wild west. All right. They kind of held it down. Oh god, the graphics, this graphic thing is going to mess me up for a while. Alright, can't disassemble this the usual way. I want to bring this bus into this field. Bruh, what? What the fuck? As long as they don't grab my sledge. Just a steady stream of zombies flowing in. He just died. Yo, jump the fence, lady.
Fuck, I'm empty. Get this son of a bitch.
Bro, what'd they do to the targeting? I'm gonna be like unable to fence fight with this. I got you.
Come on.
These friendly companions are actually... Whoa. Actually doing a little bit.
Got one here. Right there. Get this son of a bitch.
Not a fan of the new targeting issues. Yeah, I do miss Build 41, Dead Rabbits, but it's probably mostly because the mods of Build 41.
Time to die.
And I guess just it being stable, you know, the unstable problems aren't like the most fun.
Time to die.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're here. Get them.
Guy reminds me of Snake. Damn, I gotta reload too. Regroup, Snake. Oh, they're just gonna follow me, I guess. All right. You know what? She did her part. She is kibble now, though. I'm not ready to like load in and kill a bunch of zombies. Yeah. The lighting and the graphics and like the expansion of the map and items to an extent, like all that's great, but I still miss the gameplay of Build 41. But that's probably really mostly due to the mods of Build 41. And then yeah, just the stable nature of it. Yeah. I'm not in love with the view cone. Someday I'll probably switch to the no view cone playstyle. Yeah, RV interiors, I could pimp out that bus, turn it into the murder bus. Seems the ragdoll interaction with vehicles has changed with this update. I'm kind of sliding around more. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it OP, but it definitely can be cheesy that you can basically hide in there like for free. Do they just like permanently ragdoll now? They like Okay, they like take longer before they transition into corpses. And whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. That part balances it out, but Skylord kind of has a point where it's like they can't like walk into you and find you. They can't hunt him. They can't hunt him at night like Skylord has it set up. Yeah, I get stuck on bodies fairly often. All right, wasn't really meaning to beat up this Volvo just yet, but let's see what kind of loot my girlfriend had. Little water bottle action. Not much. Oh, she does have a sniper rifle. I don't know how I feel about this graphic update. It kind of feels better. It's kind of nice. Looks nice, but I don't like it better, like, totally. Oh my god. Vehicles. Zombie vehicles? Or zombies in vehicles? Skylord, did you never play with Calm Before the Storm? Because that's how I like to deal with that. Calm Before the Storm was great. It wasn't like every night, you know, zombies were bursting into your living room, but at some point they would. All right, let's see how distracted they are. Which is maybe not distracted enough. Well, the Humvee must have died. That or they're getting drawn off by a person. Maybe oh, there is a gap. Dude, the crashed helicopter made my gap for me. Oh, okay, there is a... Oh, dude, he just trapped himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Have you played with it, Skylord? Because I don't think it's not scary. And it's when I don't think... Oh, he's so fucked. What the fuck? I just had a psycho... Oh, he had a way out back. Had a psycho chase up on me out of nowhere. It was always the times when I was playing with Calm Before the Storm where I thought I had like thoroughly cleared out an area so no zombies would like come in the horde, or maybe the last horde was small and I felt like safe. Those ones always ended up being scary, like suddenly. Kind of made you always have to take them seriously. All right. Time to enact phase 1. Maybe this is phase 2. Glad the battery didn't die yet. Phase 2. Oh, come on. Stupid helicopter. Okay, here we go. Alarm. He's still alive. All right, park it right in the center. And get out.
Don't fuck with me!
All right. I don't remember if this car is a beater or not. We gotta check it out. Has a little condition. Dude, nice knife. Look at him. He's a natural. Oh, that. Okay, he almost just killed himself. I leave it running, it will last longer. That's a good point. I guess I'm trying to conserve gas more than battery, though. Oh, you're worried about burying corpses with Calm Before the Storm? Oh my god, these people have 9mm. I shouldn't have left the door open. Did my chickens leave? No, he's still here. Look at him. Basement chickens. Number 2. I was editing my video this week, and that Woodlands base for the Antlers playthrough did kind of have a vibe to it with all the graves there. Liked it. Is this one scared of me? Stressed. Wonder. Zombies, maybe. Serena, have you managed to get any uploads online? Yeah. I usually like to do at least like one ceremonial grave for the aesthetics, but other than that, I don't bother with it too much usually. At some point, I'm gonna have to like stream every day so I can like stay fresh on my playthrough. It takes me a little bit of time to like get used to playing again and remember how I had shit going. All right, I'll have to check it out. Which one's the Queen of Chaos? I think I have my medicine cabinet over there. Oh yeah. Basement pigs. need a check mark in this tab because we got this going. Saints Row. All right. Oh no, he tried to follow me and died in the fallout. Ooh, yes. Thanks, dude. And some stogs. And these guys, oh, I forgot about welding. Oh, I have an ingenious plan for welding too. Whoa, dude, you were frozen a second ago. Did a short called What Week 1 NPCs Are Like. Nice. Do you guys ever get afraid to leave bags with all your shit on the ground? Oh yeah, that would be cool. This truck might be done. I don't remember. I don't remember the battery, engine. No gas? No gas. Okay. Oh well, we have just the thing. Is there... God, I wonder if someone has made a mod like that, Skylord. Oh, that reminds me. I was looking at the cannibalism mod, and it seems like it's out of date. Otherwise, I think I would have installed it. Like, I probably wouldn't eat any corpses unless I got, like, hungry enough to eat a rat, and then I would eat a corpse, but, I'd like the option to be there. Maybe just cut them up a little. No, I'm not gonna download, like, something janky to... I want something that just works well if I'm gonna bother to install it. Is like not like the focus of my playthrough, but just something that's there. Okay, this is what I should have done in the previous playthrough. Drag the fucking shitters out of the fallout zone and then disassemble them. Didn't write it down. This is what I think about in days in between streams. Ingenious plan welding. Yeah, it's broken. It hasn't been updated for like several patches. Exactly, Skylord. Exactly that. Like I would almost never use it, I think, but like edge cases like that, just the possibility of it would be so cool. Like, oh, I got a frozen liver in my freezer just in case I need some nutrition. And then of course what happens, Skylord, like the drugs, is you start, like, that emergency happens and then you get a taste for it, which is... What is on this truck? You guys seeing this? The fuck? And then next thing you know, 6 months later, you're doing a Hannibal Lecter style playthrough. Well, Serena, we're not eating pets here. Maybe a basement chicken, but not a dog. Maybe a horse. I could condone shooting a horse and eating it. Maybe a cat too. Not a dog. Human liver is a superfood. How long are we talking about, Skylord? How long can a person live on another person's liver? The eyes are great for survival. You mean like them seeing stuff and alerting you? Sounds like you have a lot of experience with cannibalism, Skylord. Is that... These guys don't know how to be cannibals. They need instruction. You should like post something in their comment section like, look, you guys are doing it wrong. This is what a cannibalism would really be like. Look, we're assembling a fleet of beat down cars. Yeah, let's talk in code so they won't understand us. What is unique about the King Cobra, Skylord? I hope you guys can hear me doing air quotes when I say King Cobra. All right, what do we got? We got like 4 or 5 beaters. Wait, are you actually talking about snakes now? Yeah, but people would know if we said long pig. Oh my god. You know what, Serena? This would kind of be cool having these for your car ring base. Not gonna lie. Kinda dope. Oh, there's shit in the trunk here, I forgot. I should search these bodies for paraphernalia. What you guys got? Did I see a baggie? Oh, this guy had gas. And I need the welder. Oh, I need your welder, bro. Probably that. Jason, what's up? We're lining up, I guess you weren't here for this. I have an ingenious plan to get my welding up so I can fix up the old Falcon. Also, we're on phase 2 of the ingenious plan to pull the Zeds away from the motel. But this is phase 1 of my ingenious plan for welding. Pull the junkers out of the fallout. I might actually use a Molotov on those fuckfaces. They're playing dirty. It's time that I start playing dirty too. Don't let me forget that you have a welder. All right. We got a couple welders. And I already have a Molotov in my inventory. Let's go. You want to set up cars to get nuked so you can work on them. The thing is, I don't think that KI5 cars are getting blown up, just vanilla cars. So keep that in mind for that ingenious plan, Serena. Skylord, when you say that about the king cobra, is that something that applies to like other species if they were to eat their own? I mean, this kind of sounds like bro science, but sounds reasonable. Has this been studied and confirmed by science? I mean, not about snakes, but the other ones. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Ingenious plan, welding. More welders. No, it needs to go somewhere else. Burn them. All right. I guess we're running low on food, and all this talk about eating things, it's not helping. Our other base has food, though. Maybe I should drink this olive oil. We're gonna drink it. All right. Oh, we gotta choke the chicken before we go to bed. I mean, pet the chicken. Didn't name this one. Yeah, we can't be genius on an empty stomach. We're gonna need some food. I guess I have eggs. I need to get like a little pot down here or something. Start cooking up these eggs. Do I have any more welders down here? Oh, there's some canned food over here. Okay, this is primo. Let's open up all these bologneses. never go full Wendigo? Is that what we're hearing? I guess it's not daylight out yet. We're gonna read for a minute till it's daylight. So cannibalism in moderation. Is that the rules of the road there? All right, now it should be light out. That blood looks good on him. Whoa, why don't you put the suit back on, dude? I don't think it can be just survival purposes, right? There's too many benefits we're missing out on. Al was a good character. Oh, dude. I just got the like different running over brush sound right there. All right, let's wear all this bullshit. Except for the tent. Tim the Toolman Taylor. I think it was called Tool Time. Oh yeah, it was called Home Improvement, and his show in the show was called Tool Time. Did Tim Allen get inspired by the Booger Sugar? I did not know that. All right, what do we got? 3 welders. Renee, what's up, peep? All right, let's see phase 2 of the bus plan. Whoa, there's a new icon. Turn high beams on. All right, we'll have to check that out later. Oh yeah, they're gathering up. There's too many damn zombies around here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh shit, I better have a car over here running. How much gas you have? 8. All right, that works.
cunt!
That was not what you were supposed to do. All right, thankfully they're distracted. We'll approach from the northwest. Okay, let's see if we level up. We already did this earlier, huh? Oh, but it's gonna go. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Guess I won't be using this field to farm, or maybe I will after the fire purges the land and the zombie turns into fertilizer. I had more mags. 10 rounds. Because we can't use corpses as fertilizer because a modder hasn't invented it yet. Oh, yeah. I'm doing good, Renee. I'm just trying to remember how to play the game because after I don't play it for a week, I kind of get like rusty. Also, I forget like what my plans were and what I was doing. I know that when I ended the last stream, I was just like constantly fighting. But it's like, that's something I have to warm up to. I can't just like log in and start fighting. It feels weird. Look at that screenshot. Oh. I just need them all to burn here because I guess it wouldn't matter if they wandered off. Almost everything is burnt down already, but I don't want them to like burn down my motel. Oh, sorry. We were talking about cannibalism mods, Renee. And Skylord's something of an expert on cannibalism. Alright, I guess they're starting to die. There was a cannibalism mod that I was thinking about installing. Like, I probably wouldn't make use of, you know, cannibalizing things. Like, realistically, I would probably cannibalize some meat before I ate a rat, but it's not too often that you get that desperate. All right. We'll take a break from roasting zombies and we'll go over and start our ingenious welding plan. Damn. I almost don't want to weld them. They look so cool like that. Let's see if I can find some more junkers. Oh wait, I'll have to put on my suit. God damn it. Let's see how much welding 1 gives us experience-wise. We're at 54. Skylord was an emu in a previous life. What else were you in previous lives, Skylord? Okay, that must have been a good amount of experience. Maybe only 20 something. Maybe not that good. I think I can use steel bar halves to craft something. Cut bar. But I need a surface. I know I can use the bars, or the halves. I can make that shotgun out of the pipe. My Mad Max shotgun. I'm gonna need some other junk. Are you relate to being an emu? Or something else? Now don't wander off, zombies. Let's see if the neighborhood got cleaned up. Oh, yeah, right? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, play Zomboid every day so I can, like, remember what I'm doing. Alright, we got the Humvee. Humvee's probably out of gas. Oh, did I clear out everything with that? I think I sort of maybe did. Sort of maybe. All right, Skylord, so if I understand everything you said about king cobras and cannibalism, if you match that, oh no, there's still guys. All right, hold on. Anyways, match that with the sort of balanced use of performance enhancing drugs, you would create a superhuman. Huh. This thing tells me the condition of the headlights now. High beams don't seem very high though. Oh, the other thing that's kind of jarring about the game right now, Renee, is that there's an update. The update changed it visually a little bit, and then other stuff, then mods update. It's like the game's a different game after 5 days. Yeah, but what about the legends across the world about like eating other people and then also doing crack or PCP? Maybe like a modern legend. I don't know why it's so impossible to hotwire cars now. Why does it take 12 attempts? No, they didn't seem supernaturally powerful. I think people were afraid of them because they were superstitious and they wore animal skins, but they weren't really supernaturally powerful. They find out they're just men. Yeah, but instead of a shamanic potion, like actual hard drugs that like soup you up. Because you were talking about, you know, before, you know, people using coke like not as a party drug, but basically to like, you know, enhance their performance at like some serious task to get ahead. More like that. We're not talking about like some beet juice or I don't know. All right. No, there's still a lot of guys here. Oh, they improved? I don't know if improve's the right word. They changed the ragdolls. They like ragdoll for longer. They're kind of giving me more trouble as far as running, getting stuck on ragdolls goes. I think that was the one thing missing from the Antlers playthrough. Like eating flesh and then like doing drugs. He would have truly been unstoppable. Yeah, but if they think something's supernatural in ignorance, and we understand what was going on, we don't need to take their word for it, do we? He was high on bath salts. Bath salts make you crazy. Oh, Serena, I think if I ever do regain control of the motel, I'm gonna like line up cars and makes parts of these impassable for the zombies. Let's go, ragdolls. It does seem a little bit laggier though, this update. I'm gonna have to check out the memory usage at some point. That ragdoll just completely disappeared. Oh, he's in the wheel well. Oh no. Yeah. Well, all these places with the like holes in them from getting destroyed, I'll put some of my own destroyed cars there to seal it up. Plus fences got broken down by all the zombies in a few places. Funny thing is, they're still they're still migrating in, aren't they? I might be able to take the motel back over. I think the music is too loud. We're gonna see how that is. Your save got bricked, Jason? Oh god. I you know, I always hold my breath, but it's like the last few updates have not bricked my saves. Knock on wood. Oh, you're gonna try to recover it by disabling mods? Good luck. Do you play with a lot? Huh. So Skylord, you think the folklore is like pointing to some truth about cannibalism, basically? Bro. Ooh. The combat feels real laggy. Oh, that's making me uncomfortable. Oh god. Okay. That's even more than me. I always feel like I play with a lot of mods, but I imagine I'm closer to 100 on build 42, with a lot of them basically being vehicle mods. Could be placebo effect, Skylord. Like, if you believe that eating the heart of your enemy makes you more powerful, then it makes you more powerful kind of thing. Is that like a thanks Christianity moment? Thanks, Jesus. We were doing fine before you came along and we were just eating people left and right. Yeah. Do not envy the laptop gaming lifestyle. Actually, I hate using a laptop as like a computer for like any sort of... I mean, anything other than maybe like web browsing. How many shells do I... Oh, we got shotgun shells. Scrape these jabronis off the fence. All the mod videos are fun to do. You mean like making videos about mods? I think that's what you mean. I like doing that myself. Yeah. Dude, are we gonna clear out this shithole? Like, think about it, Skylord. If I could, like, do a bump, then, like, take a nibble off of someone's liver, and then fight, that would be, like, God mode. It'd be the closest thing to, like, taking PCP or something. Yeah. I never really have too much trouble with mod conflict, and if they do conflict, they're usually like kind of like light and don't break the game. But I'm kind of careful about what I decide to use. I want to check my memory usage right here, because the game is actually much laggier than last time we played last stream. It's using like 8 gigs of memory. I'm not sure it's like that. It's probably just the update, but it's quite a bit laggier, unfortunately. Oh, we need to eat lunch. Let's eat some lunch. I can actually hang out in my motel base. That's kind of cool. I mean, I enjoy eating those parts of animals. liver, heart, kidneys. They taste good. All right, we got lunch. Let's go find our sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Might be in this room. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. We're building our little deck here because there was a rooftop sniper last week. Sledgy. Oh yeah, home sweet home. Medicine cabinet. Wait. Oh, maybe I started carrying all my drugs. LSD, H, F. Okay. Kinda low on 556, I guess. Can't stand awful. I used to live in San Diego. And we always ate at like Mexican hole in the wall burrito shops. And one time my friend accidentally ordered tongue because they served tongue. And he called me freaking out and told me I can't go back and eat there because they serve tongue. COS multi-pack. I'm unfamiliar with that, but the outbreak happening during Comic-Con would be funny. Okay, so we can... Oh, I gotta repair the escape hatch, that's right. Need a sheet rope. I don't know if I have sheets. I have sheets. Sheet ropes. Can I dismantle this floor now? Need a saw for it. Okay. Oh wow, the escape hatch still has a door. Nice. Lengua. And do you get down on California burritos? I used to smash a California burrito like almost every day. Yeah, let's put these pipes away for now. No, don't put it on, dude. Just put it away. Place our tent here. I guess I'm gonna need to collect wood. I was thinking about, I gotta expand onto the roof so we can get plumbing, but I need a safe place to chop down trees. And this area, oh, the empty baggie. This area has been anything but safe so far. You know what? I don't want to add more to my to-do list because it's already getting confusing. Go see if the Humvee has gas or not. not to jinx myself, but I think I'm getting warmed up. Oh shit. Alright, that might have been sort of jinxing myself. This guy can't figure out what he's about. I hear a sprinter. I think I heard a sprinter. Yeah, that... I don't know what that is, but that targeting issue is gonna fuck me over. Will you make up your mind? I don't know what is that? I thought maybe it's where I'm aiming, but I don't know. I think it's timing. Oh, you know what? I think I saw someone post about that being an issue on the forums already. Alright, Humvee, do you still have gas? You must not have gas. Wait, how do you have gas? What the... Did it turn off on its own? It's still running. Holy... Alright. You got the Humvee back. Nice. She was a real lady. Dude, the melee part of the game right now is making me so uncomfortable. Just the game's like lagginess right now. Targeting issue. Very uncomfortable. Oh shit. Let's go channel emotes, dude. I think I have to figure out a way to make those like circular, right? Like that's how emotes should be. Cut out instead of square.
Cocksucker!
Oh my god.
You are fucked!
I kind of wish I could play the previous version of the beta right now, because this is actually, I don't know how much you can tell on the stream, but it's pretty laggy. It's kind of like stuttering. Like every a few tiles, it stutters. As always, aim for the feet. It's like the most deadly place to shoot them, apparently. Yeah, it's hanging up a lot. It's like constantly stuttering. I did not have this issue last time I played, even though I was in the, you know, like same area with a bunch of zombies and everything. Dude, Yes. I would like someday to make an elaborate Zed killing like setup. I kind of got a good one. There's combining fence traps with real fences and vehicles and guns. Someday with traps and shit. You think it's the week 1 mod, Dead Rabbits? Because I don't usually have trouble with week 1. Have you tried? I guess you said you were having trouble earlier with lag. And you've tried without using week 1. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream not playing week 1, but the lag is intense. Oh, god damn it. They really like the Humvee, dude. And it's getting late. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I don't know if I can kill all these zombies before it gets dark. It's already getting dark. Holy. $16x the fun indeed. The funny thing is too, just the way they like trickle in so much. You can never really get clear of them. There's someone always lurking somewhere. No means no. All right. Humvee has gas. Check. Ooh. Oh, is this the new high beams? Yo, the new high beams. You see how good the new high beam is? Look at that. Actual high beams. Like, actually. Are throwable explosives not like super hyper deadly to you now? Yeah, because you can actually see shit. Like, bruh. I'm not asking if they're deadly to zombies, but like, can you actually throw shit out like out of your own blast radius so that using explosives is like practical instead of like a death sentence? Because like the problem with throwing throwables in 41 was that you always hurt yourself. Not necessarily like, I mean, I guess they kind of lacked deadliness. Sort of. But I couldn't use them because they were deadly to me more than anything. All right, maybe we kill these guys on this fence, and we call it a night. If I can hit them. I mean, I guess throwing the Molotov is good, so the other throwables might be all right. I mean, they probably are all right. All right. There she is. Oh, my baby. So when we get our welding up, we need level 4, I think, for the armors for the most part. So just welding 4, we can make the armors. Trunk lid. Welding 7. Jeez. Bull bar, though, the better bull bars are level 5. I'm not seeing a roof rack. All right. Well, maybe someday I'll give explosives more of a shot, but it's kind of hard to live down the build 41 trauma. Like, I can't tell you how many times I killed myself trying to get freaky with handheld explosives on build 41, including the very first time I used one. And then usually later when I got, you know, comfortable with the game, I would still kill myself with them. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a little bit of work to clean up this area. I should put that guy in a corpse room. We had a strobe and some techno right now. There we go. All right. Let's put this guy. Oh, we're tired. It's late. This one probably won't be my corpse room. This is a better corpse room. This guy was a human survivor who got killed by another bandit, turned Zed, then he came after me. Nice head of hair, too. It's unfortunate. All right. Lock our door for some reason. What do we have to read here? Maintenance 2. Maintenance 2 it is. All right, I can probably put the H and the F away because I don't think I will just do them like randomly. LSD. Probably put that away too. He died styling. All right, BRB for a second. All right. Enough reading. I still need to get a like beanie or something. I think the neighborhood has actually gotten pacified. Nice to see a plan come together. Someone has a baggie. Where's the baggie? Baggie? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Serena, oh my god, you said it as it was happening. It's more like 5 seconds. Where? Oh. Ooh. Who's he? Why isn't he shooting at me? There goes the neighborhood. Alright. I think those ones often travel by themselves, so I think he was the only one. What the okay. Alright, hopefully they change that thing right there soon. The fence fighting thing. It's not ideal. I'm gonna take the sniper rifle for my upper deck. And we'll take your goodie bag. Then maybe today we should recruit some beaters for the walls. I gotta say, it was kind of disappointing the amount of experience I got from disassembling the beaters over here. Especially for the way it takes a whole torch, right, to do a car. I don't have my mask now because I took it. One of those friendlies is down over here. They probably have a mask though. Where'd a friendly die? Must have taken his. I wish I could just plow through the stop signs, but they always win. Vinegar? Rice vinegar. Nuts and bolts. I need that for the shotgun. Yeah. That sounds accurate. My girlfriend died over here somewhere. She might have a welder's mask. Ooh. Okay. I must have taken it. God damn it. Yeah, this new fence fighting thing is actually going to that. Why is that there? Hopefully this is a bug and not intentional. Oh, that... Oh, god damn it. I think this one's battery might have died now since it's not on. I don't remember turning it off. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. Okay, the red Volvo is still good. Yeah. You need the fence kills. You need everything to be reliable for one thing, but fence fighting's pretty important in any sort of like challenging type playthrough. See how beat up this one is? Yeah. But the headlight's still on. I do kind of like the extended ragdolls. The way they stay in ragdoll form extra long and get pushed around even more. It's kind of cool. That actually seems smoother, the pushing them down. Hey, Doctor. It seems all right, other than the fact that it's laggy. It's clearly like more laggy than before. And then the problem with fence fighting is a problem. And then they like got rid of the anti-aliasing, but I liked it better, I think, before. Although it looks nicer in some ways now. Other than that, it's fine. This battery dead? No. The Skylords in Volhrune's comments every video on week 1. I might have to check that out. Can this, like, does this not have gas? What is going on here? No gas, okay. Wait, I might have a gas bottle on me. Do I? Yeah, for me, I guess I would still have zombies respawning since I'm not that far yet. A little baggy. But I wouldn't be at the point where week 1 would be removing them. So I don't know. What does he say, Skylord, when you try to convince him to use night sprinters? Like, I think the idea of night sprinters is cool, but maybe someday I would try it, but basically it doesn't really fit my other playstyle like options. Yeah, God, that is so annoying. Oh. I don't like the like, I already try to avoid going out at night, but I don't like it. In my opinion, it's not the game will lack some amount of interactiveness when you can't go out at night, like, at all. It's kind of like a juice isn't worth the squeeze situation is how I view it. I would potentially sooner try like an all sprinter run than that, I think. Yeah, they got to do something about this hitting zombies on the floor. It just got a lot worse with the update. So we'll need one more vehicle for this wall, I think. Yeah. See, avoidance. I don't want to avoid things in the game. Like, I would sooner think of that as like a non-interactive mechanic than something that like enhances the game, even though the idea of night sprinters is cool. Maybe I should deal with these guys.
Cocksucker! Don't fuck with me! Fuck you! Shut up, goddammit!
For instance, there was the anomalous storm mod where it like made it acid rain, and it was kind of like, oh shit, you had to get indoors, and it was like challenging because, you know, what if you're fighting a horde when the acid rain falls and you need to like get inside, right? But then it just made it like, oh, I always had to be inside whenever it rained, and it was like not interactive, and it was like I couldn't use my time in any other way while it happened, and it was just kind of restrictive. So like in the end, it's like, even if it's a cool idea, I'd rather not use it. That's my dissertation on night sprinters. Also kind of the same thing with full sprinters. Like, so what, are you gonna have to play the entire game only being able to fight one zombie at a time because sprinters? That doesn't sound fun. Even if it's like a cool idea. The way I would probably approach sprinters is like the more I get used to having a certain amount of random sprinters and I get maybe it becomes easy or something, is then I would increase the amount of random sprinters to like, you know, bump it up 1% or something. But I remember putting it on like 3% sprinters on one of those day one runs, and it was like I had 5 sprinters chasing me the whole time. All right. We need another beater. What about you? This one might not have had gas in it. Oh, it has gas. What about this one? Can I drive this piece of shit? No. But I can tow it. Renee. Sprinters. The sprinters are difficult for all of us, really. Yeah. The only thing that alleviates that, Serena, is that there's basement stuff, but that's about it. Didn't let me drop that out the window. I believe this one is all beat to shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe Slayer will somehow get around to either doing what you said or making more of a reason to loot Fallout areas. Because it does kind of suck that they don't have a they don't really have much reason to go there. But I mean, there's in my opinion, like, that's all right because there's so much on the map anyways. You know, you just go somewhere else. But yeah, it does kind of leave something out of the game. Yeah, he does. I thought he was done, man, and then he came out with a plane crash. I mean, he sounded like he was done in his own words. That works. All right. Where was that cutie with the welder's mask? There she is. Glowing Z's like in Z Nation too. There's an idea. Week 1 adds random sprinters from the Fallout zone. Bruh. I don't know, this kind of makes fence fighting too sketchy to do now, in my opinion. Till that gets fixed. It's very dangerous. The more I've watched Z Nation, I think a lot of stuff like mods and just different, maybe stuff in the base game, seem influenced by Z Nation. Or there's just random overlap between the two. Found a lot of drugs today. All right. Unfortunately, disassembling these kind of gives a bunk amount of bonus or skill. Kind of wish it was more. What is it that you love so much about Ash vs. Evil Dead, Serena? It's like 40. Takes a whole torch, but you get 40 welding from it. I guess maybe the parts are supposed to be the victory, not the welding experience. I don't know. Is that good day then, Skylord, as in like goodbye? Scrap metal. Make stuff out of these halves. Steel sheet. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it was a good day. We scored a lot of illicit drugs. I think I'm gonna keep my baggie of crack on me till I run out, and then maybe switch to the coke. And I think we've cleared southern Muldraugh after everything that happened. And 4,000 zombies later. Yeah, you know, before I started streaming, I was like, oh, it's Friday the 13th. That's not a good sign. Can't see stuff through the shag rug, man. Yeah, Skylord, I just like to keep something a little stronger for when I need something quick, you know what I mean? We've progressed beyond a little bump. Oh, I didn't grab mags for these, did I? I did. All right, next time we get a rooftop sniper, we'll be ready. I think he was on that roof. Oh, there's zombies over there still. What are they doing? Okay. Well, the neighborhood's mostly been pacified, but not totally. I don't know. You're going to have to watch the video about Time Traveler Snake to truly find out. Okay, well, we need to read welding too. Oh, we need to do something about our weight. All right. I guess that means we need to cook food. Need to get on one of these roofs. Start a fire. Cook that way. Thing is, I could probably go... Ooh, okay. I have an idea. Might have to wait for tomorrow. The secret basement. We're going to investigate the secret basement, but if I can still get into some basements in the Fallout zone, they might have ice cream in them. And it's gonna be an effort to clean this shithole up. I can't just dig graves in the yard. Oh, we know that the mall gets nuked now. baby. There we go. There's some good loot in this basement. Wait, Serena, did I just find your basement? This is a Serena basement right here. Man, they got everything down here. Yeah. You're right about that, Skylord. I think that technically you can take your single player worlds online. It might require some manual file swapping and so forth, but that would be cool. Basement chicken. Come here. Yeah. All right. Let's eat some ice cream. Probably gonna have to go more basement dumpster diving. I'm wondering if for multiplayer on 42, they're kind of gonna get around the issues uh, in multiplayer where, you know, like the need to sleep and other things that drove the game that you could do in multiplayer or you could do in single player, but kind of were either turned off or I know there was a mod for sleeping with friends in multiplayer, but there was like a lot of things that drove the game in single player that were kind of broken in a multiplayer sense, but I wonder if they're going to have like a solution to that this go around. Like the ability to speed up reading. Like people would make multiplayer like reading instant or something, but then you would like level up so fast that it kind of breaks the game. Wonder if they're gonna I wonder what they're gonna do for stuff like that this go around. All right, I've had 2 ice cream sandwiches and an ice cream, but we're still losing weight. We're gonna have to go more basement diving, I think. That helps. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited for it, and if it's like really good, I think it'll help. What's the word, like expand Project Zomboid's player base. Multiplayer seemed kind of like a sideshow, while single player seemed like the main event to me. But it seems like they want to emphasize multiplayer now, which is, I would think is a mistake unless like multiplayer comes out and it's like fixed all those issues where it can feel like the single player experience but with friends, because basically it was like a janky sideshow experience but with friends, and that made it fun, but it lacked what single player had. But if they fix that, Project Zomboid, maybe it'll go crazy. Alright, let's do some more basement diving. Hey friends. What are you doing here? Ooh. That would be nice to test out. You know, I like my double barrel shotgun. Kind of sucked not being able to use them. I wonder if this guy will have a torch. It's weird. I'm realizing that with this new fence fighting thing, you can still hit them after that initial, that like weird window. After that passes, you can still actually hit them. Ooh. Am I at the point in the playthrough where I start collecting rugs? I might be. Yeah, you might lose your mind, but not in the way that you expect. Because if it's not good, you're gonna lose your mind in a bad way. But I'm hoping that they can make it have like the single player feel actually, but then you can do it with friends, because that'll be amazing. Oh, they got the vampire mask over here. I have to take that, obviously. Good machetes. Oh, these were the briefcase homies. Okay. You sure you want to do that, Serena? That's where I think I would get that sort of thing. Like, sounds fun on paper, but I think it would be boring in practice. It's like playing a game of hide and seek and you never get found. Unless, you know, they actually find you, then it would be exciting. That, or you're gonna have to like stalk them and try to kill them secretly. She does, doesn't she? Those aren't easy crafts though, right? Those will take some engineering and time to build up to, I think, or I would expect. But maybe they'll run like, I don't know what servers will do, but definitely like a lot of increased experience, hopefully. Do you guys think, I mean, this has to be the secret basement I see when we're over in the police station. But it doesn't seem like it's close enough to be it. No, Jason, I don't think so. We got welding too, so we're halfway there to being able to fix up the Falcon. And then we're raiding basements for ice cream. You know, just your usual apocalypse. Serena says she wants to play a big game of hide and seek when multiplayer comes out. There's a sprinter. I don't want to see that. How did this make it into the game? This can't be intentional, right? There's no way this is intentional. No, it was not that bad. A shot. A lot of early build 42 had targeting issues, but no, I do not remember it being like, I mean, this is like, it wasn't this bad on the initial release of build 42. I thought for a little bit maybe they had done it on purpose, like trying to nerf fence fighting for some reason. You could kind of see that, right? But now I'm just thinking it's straight up a bug for sure. Yeah. Like there was targeting issues, and there still was. I mean, it wasn't perfect before this update. Like it was like janky, but now it's like I don't know. It's pretty bad. I don't know, a couple years. Probably at least 2 years. Maybe longer. That's interesting. Are you saying that week 1 basically sold Project Zomboid for you? Sometimes these ones have basements. Let's check it out. Yeah, that one does. I guess the trash can survived the nuke. Damn. Well, good job, Slayer, huh? Yeah, it's a totally different game with it. Oh, you too, Renee? Huh. I wonder if that's how it is for a lot of people. It's like, this looks like a cool game, but once they get their hands on week 1, it's like it's a game they're actually into. Yeah, that's lacking in vanilla Zomboid. It was like still a fun game, even though that wasn't there, but to me, it's this aesthetic where the world is actually destroyed, like almost purely just the aesthetics of it. Because I guess I'm an immersion type player. Like I don't know, getting immersed in the playthrough. But when you go everywhere and it's clean, you know, it feels, I don't know, I was still into it before week 1, but like, oh, this guy has an AK. Just the immersion is very nice. Aside from all the things that are like cool gameplay wise with week 1. Yeah, they're gonna have to borrow Slayer's work. That or hire him. Huh. So you were watching funny PZ videos before you even got into PZ? Yeah. Chili Mike, you're practically a veteran at this point. Actually, still for being like relatively new to the game, Chili, you know a lot about it, which is kind of crazy. Time is it? 13:20. And I'm seeing a lot of nice... Oh, baby. Okay. The problem with transporting these in week 1... Oh, come on, dude. I can't get to those. For me, it was like... my brother was talking about Zomboid, and I was like, no way you can do all that stuff in the game. That's crazy. And I had no idea what it was. I didn't know it was going to be this 2D, like, shitty 1990s looking, like, isometric game. But then I played it, and it was awesome. Yeah. We'll do that. To be honest with you, I have found an oven in this basement before. I wonder if there's always one here. Might be some shag rugs up top. Potted plant. I just saw a sprinter. They want to dance. It sucks because ordinarily you would fence fight. I don't want to shoot my gun because I don't know how many are out here. Fence fighting is super unreliable right now. Can you imagine if I dropped everything before that horde closed in on me instead of going upstairs? I would have been fucked out of my mind. Well, this is annoying. I would smoke some crack right now, but then I would get radiation sickness. I guess we're just gonna fight them standing up. Get exhausted. I guess I'm pretty good with blunts, though. Yeah, we did fire that one horde earlier. I'm glad you can see it. It's like it's very frustrating. kind of the whoa. Kind of the trouble with playing unstable is the game might be working fine and they update it and then they break stuff that was working fine. That's very frustrating too. It's actually, I kind of don't get why people are always like jonesing for an update. Like I don't look forward to any updates because it's gonna, I mean, they do add cool stuff, like ragdolls are cool, but just the fact that new things get broken. Oh shit. New things get broken kind of like, I don't know, makes me not look forward to updates. Get in the car, dude. Hello? Right, exactly that. Like with the previous update, people were like, the game hasn't been updated in 40 days, and they were all freaking out. And it was like, I didn't care at all. And when they came out with 42, I wasn't really looking forward to it either. Like they could have taken their, I mean, I guess they did take their sweet ass time with it, but like, I wasn't like in a hurry for them to come out with it. Yeah, I did wait a couple of days because I don't really play in between streaming, so it was a couple days for me. One of my recent saves got, it might have been this one. Actually, it was this one. This one was messed up. Or I think it was this one. 40... Although I can't remember what update. Because it wasn't 42.9. Maybe it was the previous one. The previous one where I died, actually. Because 42.8 came out, and I had a map mod that no longer worked after that update. And so then I had to do the thing where you uninstall the map mod and a save to unbrick it.
You are fucked.
Yeah, it's all good, but it's still frustrating whether you accept the consequences of playing the unstable or not. Just because you get attached to your runs, obviously. What was that sound? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of foolish to be running map mods right now. But I always like that, and we had the experience in this playthrough when you drive somewhere and you are unfamiliar with it. Somewhere unexpected. Come here, dude. This is like cheating. He's You guys ever get bitten by a zombie that was hiding on the other side of one of your vehicles like this that you couldn't see? Oh, there is a lot of zombies in this neighborhood. This might be a little tricky. Depends how many want to... Whoa. Oh my god. Well, that targeting issue hasn't gotten better. These guys are gonna turn me into the old me. A vehicular manslaughter. It's the only good weapon in build 42 right now. The one targeting issue where they're like knocked down, but one's walking at you and you swing at the one that's knocked down, that actually got worse as well. But the ragdoll thing, that got better. When you knock one down that's ragdolled and you run over them, that got better. What a mixed bag of an update. Oh, I could still run into it though, I guess. I broke my thing. We need a fresh melee weapon. Still have an axe in here. Here's Johnny. All work and no play. Makes Levi Gill a dull boy. I'm gonna have to like drop a nuke. What is that sound? Someone breaking the fence over here. This is kind of a tricky operation. Let's see if we can lessen our load. See how well we can do that. All right, we're down. Okay. Let's put maybe the bulletproof vest away. No, they're just not spawning right now. Some bandits have seemed to live through the fallout kind of well. Although it seemed more deadly against NPCs than previously, but there was some bandits around Midtown and I kept driving by their location and they just were like not dying. I'm gonna get fatigued. Oh, good axe RNG though. We got this, actually. Nice. Bro, that sound is freaking me out. Go, go, go. Nice. We're out. I need to find a street sweeper. That's what we need. If we get a street sweeper, we could clean this place up. That is really buggy. Trail of fire. Yeah, that one always sounded cool. Alright, I don't know where I'm going to put my stove for right now, but I guess it goes here for the moment. Yeah. That's a huge mess even for the street sweeper, but with the street sweeper, at least it will be like possible to clean up even if it takes a while. It would be cool to clean it up though. Might have to potentially put like a beater right here. That last one must have came through this window over here. Look at that. It's 9. No, not yet. I haven't seen one. But yeah. Get all the bodies with the street sweeper. Put them over here in like a burn pit. Let it go. I know what you meant. Whoa. Holy shit. That guy came out of nowhere. The only good thing you could say about the smell is at least it's super cold out. And maybe that would help. You think the fence bangers are causing me trouble? I'll go kill the fence bangers. I'd like to make a spear for the fence bangers. Damn, can I not like make any kind of spear? What's going on here? I don't think I can make a regular wooden spear anymore. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, that must be new with this update, right? That's not there. Pretty sure I crafted a regular spear last update. I can't see him. The zombies must see him. They're getting confused. We'll take care of them in the morning, I guess, if they come around. I kind of want to go back down there to chop trees too. Get a staircase up onto the roof here. Get some plumbing going. Oops. Okay, we got an AK. Yeah, Renee, that one almost did sneak up on me. It was because it was a sprinter and it didn't make any sound really until it was very close. Yeah, we gotta deal with the bodies before summertime. Oh, all right, Skylord, enjoy your dinner. These glow sticks are good. I wonder if I can attach this to my webbing or not. Damn it. I'd like to be able to make more use of the glow stick, but... Hey, Goobers. Do you have a news reading voice? That reminds me of the Z Nation episode I watched yesterday. All right, I need a crate for up here. All right, we burned. We did this. Didn't do that. We have our massive hammer once again. Don't know where the rabbit is. We have smokes. Still need a beanie. We just can't knit our own. This mystery is halfway solved. So is that. We need crate. Massive wood again, so we can plumb upstairs. So I might need to sleep more. Hey, Zhao. Well, we had to fight for it at the start of the stream, but yeah, we got back into the motel. Yeah. I just can't. Oh, I think the game's crashing here. Great. So we got one of those, it crashes after you're done sleeping or something. Oh, it's downloading an update. Uh-oh. Might just be a mod though. No, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Yeah, draw on the map but never use it is like, totally the play style. Who has time to actively draw on the map? In other news, yeah, that's the first time I've seen it crash like that. I've seen it crash when you want to sleep, but I have not seen it let you sleep and then crash when you want to wake up. That one's new. Oh. Hmm. Even seems like the launching is slower with this update. I felt like my game was launching pretty fast before. You've drawn on the map once. I'm not sure if I ever have drawn on the map ever. Yeah, but I don't think you can control that, can you, goobers? All right. Let's see what happens. I guess the only thing you could do is to never sleep. Think about it. You guys ever see that Simpsons episode where they're trying to stay awake because groundskeeper Willie is like in The Shining? That was a classic. You're like you put symbols on everything. Sometimes I try to develop like a code with symbols. This is weird. Okay. I used a symbol here, but if I like see this map in the future, I'll have no idea what it meant. Like what what do these stand for? Let me make a real small note. Yeah, one of the Halloween specials. All right. All right, I guess my music's probably turned off. Yeah. Oh my god. Wonder if it's gonna like hyper lag every time now. If the bandits have taken up inside of the rusty rifle, that actually might be tricky to deal with. All right. And the aesthetic of this still being here is annoying me. It's good enough for now. Oh no. Why is this tainted? The water ran out. All right. The water shut off. I'm gonna have to start. I guess that makes the plumbing thing more urgent. Yeah. Gonna have to live off seltzer waters till I can plumb my toilet. Can you actually microwave water? I actually have never tried because I wouldn't think to put plastic in a microwave or metal, but oh yeah, I used to use some more map symbols, but not on 41, not 42. Sounds like a way to catch your house on fire, goobers. Are you trying to set a fire here? That sounds like something Serena would suggest to me. She loves setting fires to your own property. Anyways, let me refill my drink real quick while I read. I'll be right back. Yeah, it might have saved me from that time I got hypothermic. All right, we'll finish that later. I want to get some... That's not supposed to be in 3. Knife. Yeah. Put some storage up in that room. Looking kind of scant on melee weapons. We're gonna have to roll with hammer. I can only go on the belt. Alright, no glow stick for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble finding a pot until bandits bring them to me. I got buckets. Buckets, but no pot. I do have tin cans out here collecting water. Try not to get lost in my base. So there might be bandits either in the rusty rifle or on the other side of the fence. We'll find out. Yeah, if I boil tin cans, I'll just carry the tin cans. I'm not gonna bother with the water transfer system. Yeah, there they are. Look at them. Oh, maybe I can bait them into the fallout. Come on, dudes. All right. They don't know what to do. Well, at least they don't have guns. Maybe I just... This is like my zoo right here. Yeah, just die before you have to do... Yeah, we're on day 25. So we're a little bit past the nuke. That bandit group, I'll have you know, goobers, is called Psychopaths, for the record. Wait, what the... Did he jump the fence? Bro. He jumped the fence or something.
Hey you! Fuck you!
He has an eye patch. I wish I could wear the eye patch without it fucking up my vision. Oh, he has a welding torch. Yeah. And he has a machete. And you can actually carry the machete on your belt now. Alright, so we don't have to use hammer. Hey! Where'd you come from? Alright, what else did dude have? Get a hunting knife. I can take that over the steak knife. Alright, don't get sidetracked. You know what? I need to move these vehicles. This place is a fucking zoo. Oh, this has some good loot in it, though. Let me drop these planks. And the car battery charger. Hey, that guy would have attacked me. I had to kill him. And we'll do this again. Use the Ford to block the doorway. I think that the other ones are still there. Only one jumped the fence. All right, move this car out of the way. That's nice. What's the song? Mockle Hat Doma. Houses are silent. Thought I killed all the zombies around here. Look, we can come back and visit these guys anytime we want. They're locked in. Oh, there's another one who jumped the fence. Oh, there's a hole in the fence. Okay. All right, the petting zoo has a hole in it. That's how they're getting out. And we might have to put them to sleep so that we can repair the fence. Mulchat Duma. Okay. Do I dare fill up the Humvee? I kind of do dare, honestly. Doma. I think I have the Humvee muffler that makes it louder. This is the scariest thing in all of Project Zomboid. You're clustered in a tight spot, doing an action, and you can't see. Yeah, I can look it up. Oh, what the f- Yeah, things are... I kind of like this setup myself, Dr. Pepper. I'm living in the messed up south of Muldraugh with all the evidence that the apocalypse happened. There's downed helicopters and aircrafts. Everything's burnt to shit, and the fallout zone is right there. Broken fences everywhere. It's great. Aesthetically, it's great. It's the kind of aesthetic that, like we were saying earlier, that only week one gives Project Zomboid, and it's the one thing that's kind of missing from Project Zomboid. Maybe not the one thing, but definitely adds a lot. All right. Eat this guy's corned beef and maybe his peaches. Why not? Oh, he has a pack of blunts. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like the item stolen gas station interaction has been a bug in week one for a long time. He's just never bothered to fix it. Uh-oh. What, Renee? Need some crates. Where can I get crates at this point? That or I'll have to use some other container. I guess I could take crates from basements. Oh look, there's a horde forming. You have to think like the crate. Oh, maybe I should take that salt lick for my basement chickens. You're telling me I can't take the salt lick out of the crate? I have to place it somewhere. All right, salt lick. Crate. Pick one of these shelves too. Hmm. Dude, I like salt. In fact, I like salt so much that people used to buy me like salt related things for my birthday. One time my aunt got me like a salt brick that you were like supposed to cook on top of. It was probably the most exotic salt related gift I ever got. Oh, okay. It's kind of a lot of zombies here. Look at that long blade. Test tube. You didn't puke? Alright, we gotta deal with these guys on our fence. One of them sounds like a sprinter. I wish I could make a spear for this. This is what spears are for now.
Motherfucker!
Oh man, the pistol, or really just gun stock attack is messed up with this update.
Son of a! Son of a!
Yeah, I mean it's just like thematically fun to stab them through a fence with the spear. This is like troublesome when they spawn in these woods and then don't come out. Like, where are these guys? Come on. Come on. The other bug I gotta worry about with the fence fighting is the part where they glitch through the wall and are still standing and then bite you. Use a generator to draw out bandits? Maybe that would work. Maybe they're like looting corpses in the woods. I don't know. All right, let's take our crates, shelves. Oh, I don't care about Zeds in the woods. I'm talking about there was bandits back there, allegedly. All right, so this is in the way. Let's pick up this unsightly scrap wood. I can go out here in this pile of trash. That there. And this isn't a corpse room, so these guys have to go. This is the corpse room. Put them in the corpse room and forget about them. It's like they were never there. Oh, dude. You're right. Damn, can I not rotate that? Yeah. There we go. Another crate. I'll do. Oh, all right, goobers. Have a good night. I think the butcher's hook is kind of easy to make, right? Level 3. Oh, yeah. I can make it right now. More bandits. I don't know, maybe the bandits are getting lost or they're just looting shit, but maybe they can't figure out how to get to me. So they don't really come this way. And this would go so good with my cannibal idea. Like, imagine I could just hang one of these bodies from this hook right here. That would go pretty far in the Project Zomboid aesthetic as well. Gotta remember to eat because we're having weight problems. You know what? We'll put up some barricades. Maybe I'll kill like a pig or something and then I'll hang it up. And we'll pretend it's man flesh. Although I kind of don't want to kill a pig. How'd you get in here? They're finding a way in. Well, I guess they could have got in the window, honestly. Oh, look at this dope painting here. Old-timey intellectual painting. Of course, paintings now weigh 20 pounds. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean we can't have culture. I don't know if I want blood splatter in my room right now. Pick up this unsightly scrap wood. Climb, dude, climb. I don't know, this shit's kind of ugly. Need to rethink this. Funny because climbing with it is annoying as well. Come on. Yeah, you wanted to stop by.
Clear.
Oh, what the? Good thing Goobers left before they showed up. Oh. This is how things got scuffed last time. Oh, Traverse. We're gonna have to drive through the Fallout zone to find a street sweeper. That'll be the play for getting this shithole cleaned up. Well, I guess that psycho was probably from the group that spawned in the woods. Look at him. Oh, they broke that southern part of the fence.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Shut up, goddammit!
Okay. Okay. Well, fence fighting is basically just ruined right now. Not gonna let me. Ugh. Damn isometric. They're over here somewhere. I don't hear him banging. Maybe I killed him. What time is it? It's getting dark out. was gonna do... That might be okay. I don't know, it's kind of ugly. Maybe if I put some shit on the shelves. Some of that. My escape route's gonna be messed up. My escape hatch. It could work. Damn, they just know to go into the escape hatch room too. Maybe the zombies will tucker themselves out and go away. I don't know. Might have trouble sleeping with all this noise though. Oh, maybe not. As long as they don't learn how to climb escape ropes. They, yeah, they kind of came into the territory with a bandit. Plus, I almost got cornered in the bathroom, but I lit them up with the rifle. And now they're kind of loitering outside. Like this guy. I took out the stairs or the floor tile. What? I'm gonna have to put it up to go back down there and clear them out. Go away, building menu.
Asshole! Don't fuck with me!
Well, that psychopath picked him up a gun. Well, that's not good. All right. Psychopath picked him up a gun. I haven't gone through the pains of picking up all the guns so that bandits can't loot guns. Oh my god, man. They need to fix that, like, fast. I mean, a targeting issue while they're, like, vaulting a fence or something. It's whatever, but when you're standing over them and you still can't hit them, it's a bit much. This is a nice Chevy. There's the psychopath right there. Where do they all come from, man? This is just like The Walking Dead. You guys were talking about The Walking Dead earlier, but bandits just herd them up and then run them at you and try to get your base overran. All right, this Chevy might get sacrificed to the cause. Yeah, there wasn't enough corpses on the old pavement over here, so I guess we'll take care of that. Then it'll be like the real Walking Dead if we do that. Yeah. I would like to be able to like mix up combat with some fence fighting and stuff, but like the melee, even it's not just fence fighting that's bad right now. It's like the melee in general is kind of rough right now. Oh, I thought we solved that already, Serene. Look at this. Look at this cooperation. This guy's a free kill and the zombies do not care. Wait, that one's trying to bite him. They're gonna get him? This is why we can't have nice things. Why we can't have a bandit petting zoo. What fresh crimes have you committed, Serena? Yeah. Some situations it's foreplay. Yeah. What Serena said. I gotta say, the pavement kind of looks better though with a fresh set of red paint. But the targeting issues are so bad, it's like it's kind of not worth bothering trying to melee any of this horde, which kind of sucks because I like using melee and fence fighting. Yeah. You've heard correct. Although I think maybe I'm one of the people who have told you that.
Son of a bitch!
Forgot I had some thirst problems. I need to find a water bottle. Look, they're stuck on the other side of the ford. Whoa. Somehow, there's more. I do not want to randomly hear someone saying, "I saw you go inside, you little prick," and not know who it is. Look. More psychopaths. These motherfuckers. They're just gonna herd up the zombies again. Alright. We need to stop by the gas station because we are deadly thirsty. Yeah. Smoke break. Oh, there's no water in here. Alright, that's better. We haven't done any crack for a while. This might be such an occasion. Somehow those bandits, even though they aren't the ones with guns and all the zombies around, they're gonna like loot guns and just the Zed bandit collaboration is gonna work out in their favor. Where are you? Stay in this horde. Chevy's kind of losing condition faster than other cars. Oh no. Oh, he fucked up. They're fence jumping into the zombies, dude. Yes. I think 3 of them just died like that. All right, we need some bodies on this corner because it's still like native ground. Yeah, the Chevy kind of lost condition pretty quickly. Like, more quickly than the other vehicles anyways. Clean up the fence line a little bit. User error. Couldn't be me. I'm sorry, but a vehicle's like the only weapon I have. Melee's out. Guns call in more, and they aren't that deadly. Vehicle's basically all I have. So many corpses out here, I like almost can't. I can't like distinguish what's what. Is that really all the 5.6 mags they have between them? Damn, that's kind of bunk. It's hoping for more. Oh, there was a barbecuer this whole time right here.
Son of a...
It was full. It was full condition. sprinter. That sprinter like ragdolled into space. That is fucking frightening. So Z Nation is better than the Walking Dead spin-offs, Renee? Dude, it's actually hard to describe Z Nation. It's like bad and good at the same time. Let's see how the Ford performs compared to the Chevy. Although this is a 350 with the bull bar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, maybe we have time for lunch. They didn't follow us. Drop this trash on the street real quick. Dude, they broke dropping shit out the window. Huh, that's interesting. I was saying, I was just saying how Z Nation was better. I'm not sure I asked the question. I was just saying, you were saying that Z Nation was better than the like Walking Dead spin-offs. And then I was saying Z Nation's kind of hard to describe actually, because it's like good and bad at the same time. Kind of my own ramble about Z Nation. All right, someone over here probably has lunch on them. You got lunch? Who's got lunch? Guy has 9 mil. This guy? You have lunch? See, this is when I wouldn't like, or wouldn't mind being able to cut off a shank on one of these dead corpses. Then we'd have lunch. Ooh, burnt avocado. Ooh, fresh sunflower seeds. There we go. Guess we'll drink this milk, which isn't rotten somehow. Yeah, saying that it's made by the people that made Sharknado is like not an endorsement, really. But yeah, I do like it. It's like I like it and think it's bad all at the same time, because like it is bad in like a lot of ways, but like it's still enjoyable, so that like must mean it's good or something. I don't know. There's a lot wrong with it, and then it still works. Z Nation. All right, well, we got lunch out of the dumpster, so I guess we can go back to fighting for the motel. I have such a hard time believing that, Renee, but I guess I'll have to take your word for it. I haven't watched them. Or I guess I saw the first episode of the one with Rick. But other than that, I haven't seen the new spin-offs. The one with Rick was like the first episode on YouTube, so I watched it. Oh yeah. Look how much bigger the Ford is than the Chevy. It's like twice as big. I think I've seen all of them. But, you know, in my opinion, it's really only the first two that are good. The other ones have some moments and they're all right at times, but it gets pretty bad, mostly. And not really in the way that Z Nation is bad, where it still works. It's just more like bad. Although, that's the thing, Z Nation is bad. Like, there's so many plot holes and stuff in Z Nation. And Z Nation breaks its own, like, twisted logic. Like, you could say Z Nation has no logic, but then even, like, the rules of its own universe, like, just become sort of nonsensical. Look, okay, it's a 3/4 ton and the other one's a 1500 or whatever, but it's still smaller. They make nice ragdolls when you hit them against the fence like that. Alright, let's clean up the fence a little. I think they're dead, right? Sam Raimi. Yeah. Walking Dead gets a little more gory after the first two seasons. It's a little more, I don't know. They were a little bit gun shy about that or something. They didn't use that much gore, but it gets a little more gory eventually. All right, we're gonna pick up this Beretta and go to town. We reload or reload. gonna shoot this 9mm like it's 1999. Warrior Princess? Oh. The sprinter has entered the fray. No way I went through 9 mags already. I just aimed at his foot and it headshot him. And things are getting fucking messy out here. Oh, booze. Okay. Use some booze. Some more 5.6. Look at this ragdoll. He got rammed against the fence. Northern Lights. Oh, we don't get a get out of jail free card from the CDC guy. But he did have Northern Lights. We can't even keep up with the amount of kush that we're finding.
Don't fuck with me! You got some kind of fucking
Leviathan
problem?
is fucking pissed, dude.
Asshole! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Let's see.
You motherfucker!
Can you not reload, dude? I know I have fresh mags. I don't like the devil's lettuce personally, but if I was to indulge, I think I would be not an indica user. All right, we might put the Chevy up somewhere.
There! Right there!
These fucking bandits, dude. This is why this place is such a shit show. This is why we have to exterminate them with more extreme prejudice than I usually do. I usually kind of let them live more than I should. Just because I kind of enjoy the amusement of having them around, but they cause me a lot of problems when I let them live for any amount of time. I don't think that's good enough. Oh, that's good enough. What a shit show. He's got some seeds for AK-47. All right, I've been meaning to move this Ford as well. Ford work truck. Oh. Wait. How does it work? I mean, that's cool, but I think that you mean like hand push, right? Sort of need to make sure these rooms are cleared. We'll leave the goon chair alone for now. Oh, they broke my door. Need a fresh door. Need a couple fresh doors. Maybe something to block this one. All right, let's get some planks. I'm gonna run out of planks. They are. Doors are, in fact, rare. I have too much crap on me now. I'm getting loot fatigue. All right. We need to find the hinges too. We might not have enough of that. One door that costs 4 of the whatchamacallit, this barricade. Oh, you know what? Might want to finish reading welding before I get more into that. That's good enough for government work. Drop these bad boys. All right. I should have taken the AK for a spin. Oof. You reduced how strong the push was. I bet a lot of mods like that when they first come out, they make them too powerful. All right, drop that. Need to like start making smart junk piles. Let's put the AK down for a second. Oh man, I have the cuck chair, but it's over here in the dark. I need like a chair for over here that you can walk through. Need more space. It won't have that kind of chair. Oh. Oops. Here we go. And maybe a lamp. Little mood lighting. Why not? Might as well take a beer while we're here. Yeah. Crack that bad boy open. Yeah. Grab the string lights. Let's see. Can you grab these bad boys? I don't think you can grab these bad boys. Or the ones outside, maybe? I don't think you can grab them. They would be kind of...
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Oh, what the how are you guys alive? You guys saw that he drew on me. So now I shot another stupid gun. This guy's gonna, he's got a sharpened screwdriver. I'm just trying to have a beer and go to bed. You got these guys all getting freaky deaky out here. Assholes. I do have cool jackets. Oh, man, I left ice cream out here. It's no bueno. Hopefully it's still good. Yeah. All right. Oh, this one has the good tools in it. Yeah, well, I mean, at least they look good in the rusty rifle itself, and I sometimes get to enjoy it because I go through there. All right. Let's put up this red lamp for some mood lighting in here. Where are you? Right there. Boom. I think we got to turn off this one. Oh, yeah. Damn it. But then I won't be able to read up. Well, I could read in the cuck chair. Okay, that actually works. But does it though? Damn. This is why we can't have everything. More nighttime bandits too. All right. High highs. Gaining weight. All right. Drop that. Put that away. Finish our beer, I guess. There we go. It's gonna be too dark to see those guys, huh? Well, not if that light's working. They probably spawned in the petting zoo, and then who knows where they've gotten off to. Damn. Now that looks nice too. Damn, the 42 lighting is insanely good. Well, let me turn off my flashlight. Bandits, once they can climb a sheet rope, oh boy. All right. We'll try to get some advancement in our welding. Yeah. Oh, if I start the wood stove, I could cook some canned beans in there. That'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna read for a minute. BRB. Speaking of Z Nation, when I got to the part where Lucy gets old and dies, that was like the most scary part when he wakes up and there's like this old blue corpse looking up at him. Yeah, I won't mind when they add the ability to use ropes as the sheet rope. Didn't mark these ones off over here. There's this one. I think it was that one. One over here. I want to power read welding so that we can try to advance. Destroy or scavenge the destroyed houses. You mean like to make planks, or do you just mean like after it gets nuked, like stuff you can pick up? I guess I can use that for fire starter. Yeah. I don't know. I don't put it past Slayer to incorporate that kind of stuff though. Like he might get around to that at some point. All right, let me try to do some welding now. All right. If I make the scrap knife out of steel bar halves, that's a lot of welding experience. I need rags and I need the mask. All right, there's the mask. And we can go to the corpse room and make some rags. Hopefully they don't need to be like clean rags. We'll rip some socks. Briefs? Alright. Rip some briefs. I read my tailoring book too. Maybe we... Let's collect some more clothes off of these people. Someone just died. Oh, did I not bring a bong up here? Damn. I had a bad trip the last time I took LSD. That's when Snake time traveled. All right, you know what? Admittedly, my bong game is not that tight. I do have a pipe though, I think. I don't know where I put it, but I think the Chevy or the Ford had a bong in it. I probably can. Pipe. Can pipe. I can make a can pipe. Maybe it's the Chevy. I knew there was a reason to keep the CDC suit around. Man, I would have taken the bong if I knew that I needed it, but I didn't think I needed one. Oh, that car must be on still. I knew I forgot something. Alright, we got one frozen Zed and one mole person Zed. Oh, he was hiding in the bush, dude. Alright. Perfect. I'm just saying, like, I thought I didn't need one because I had one. I thought I had one already. Maybe it's at the other base. I don't know. I guess it's not in this one. Oh, I could take the TP. I'll take some TP. We'll park this here for now. All right. All right, what's the real reason I came down here? I needed something. I needed clothes and underwear, socks. Okay. We'll go over here and we'll loot clothes off of people. Can you still cut these up? Yeah. Leather. Let's, lumberjack shirts. Those. 12 of these bad boys. Okay. 13. This is how you farm thread. Might. See if there's a bag to carry more. No bags? Really not a bag here? Alright, fuck it. What about you? Are you holding a bag? No. I don't see any bags. Fuck it. Come on. Just let me rip all of them. If I had my bong, I would totally just like let the character chief and then spend the day like tailoring or whatever. It'll make crafting more interesting. That's probably enough rags for now. Oh, we might have to go back to the other base so we can pet our basement chickens. I don't like this sad Moodle showing up. That or find the bong. That should help with sadness, right? Damn, we spent the whole day ripping underwear. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we have a weed cookie. All right, weed cookie. And we'll make a salad out of canned vegetables. This is kind of interesting. The bad smell Moodle is there. I'm inside a room that's sealed, but the bad smell is still there. All right, let's make some of these shitty scrap. Oh, we need the file. Okay, I have a file though. You made your own bong? I either need to find a recipe or something because it doesn't look like I can make my own in this setup. Okay, hold on. Street sweeper. We need a street sweeper because the corpse stink. On the to-do list. That's right. That's right, Renee. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, steel bar halves. Why does it say 2? I don't have enough welding torches. What about now? 9. All right, let's make 9 of these. So I have my welding experience up like 2.5, I think. But I'm still gonna have to make a lot of these shitty knives just to get level 3. Kind of annoys me that when you make the knives, they come out blunt. And then you can't sharpen them unless you have the grindstone thing. And then to make the grindstone thing, it was actually not too bad. It was easy to make the grindstone before. But now it's like, it kind of, don't remember the like path, but you need to have skills in masonry, I think. Yeah, I'm welding rags to a piece of metal. Well, I think you might have, someone might have accidentally drank something fermented and discovered alcohol. You could see that. Like humans eating mushrooms and accidentally and evolving into humans. Well, I don't care how corpse stinky it gets over here. We're not leaving. This is our main base. One day, this place will be a palace. I'm gonna have to make a lot of shitty knives, though. We need more steel bars. I can cut steel bars. I got 2 steel bars I can cut. All right. But now all our welding torches are done. All right, we'll go drop these shitty blunt knives in the corpse room. It's probably where they belong anyways. And I might have some more blow torches around. We'll go put the toilet paper in the oven, 'cause that's where we want it. Have some corned beef while we're at it. Mhm. All right, I need to find saw blade hatchet. Okay. Dude, saw blade hatchet level 3 welding. I don't know if I've seen any circular saw blade halves, but that would be kind of dope. All right, I might go search basements. Circular saw blade half plus need a ratchet wrench. Ratchet wrench. We have the nuts and bolts, and we just need the, oh, we need the hand drill. All right. That sounds like a plan to me. It's kind of funny the way you can do that now. All right. This garbage in there. I'll take this bag. Two blow torches down here already. That's kind of, we'll leave it there. Oh, Zhao, that's, I'm pretty sure that's just 42 right now. That is a good song, Renee. I don't know when it was updated, but yeah, it's new. Or I mean, it's part of 42. Yeah. They added that to the base game at some point.
Stop the vehicle and get out!
Whoa. Hey, dude. All right. These bandits are kind of jerks, man. Stop the vehicle and get out. I don't know if it's been a long time. I've been seeing them every day.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! Oh, you mo-
They somehow just like keep surviving despite fighting thousands of zombies in this little area. The bandits, they just keep on going, man. I didn't lose it. I misplaced it. I don't know where it is. If I ever had one. There's a difference. I think. I'm not sure there is a difference, but yeah, I was okay. I was gonna, you know, smoke a little Ripple and do some tailoring, but I lost the bong. Or misplaced it, rather. I don't remember if there's tools in this basement or not. We need a hand drill. Oh, there's steel sheets? Yeah. Oh yeah. We could go leave those with the Falcon because we're gonna need steel sheets when we make the armor for the Falcon. Welding torch, yeah. Yeah, welding torch. Oh. Oh, we have the saw blade. We have the saw blade. Hatchet. We need a fresh hatchet, honestly. Yeah, I saw that it said I could use make a soda can pipe, but I don't think I have any fresh soda cans even laying around. Oh, damn, Serena, I thought you were talking about in game. Climb, baby, climb. Oh, we still need the hand drill, though. Fuck. All right. Hand drill next. Let's put this bullshit in here real quick. I want to see if I can use a whetstone for that corpse room. I don't think I can, but we'll try. Oh, nice. They made it so that you can sharpen. Oh, it's just the machete, not the other ones. Never mind. Okay, so I think the only tool we need is the hand drill. And I know just the place to go look for it. You guys ever smoke while going up and down the sheet rope? Well, there's a dead bandit in here. You might have a blowtorch on him. Cleaver whiskey. I'll save it for later. Is it just me, or has the theme music decided not to play for like a long ass time? I complain about that like every stream, but I know the game did crash once, but I thought we turned it back on since then. Yeah, okay. Fresh machete. It does, doesn't it? Oops, hey Daisy. Yeah, well, it got worse because since you were gone, Skylord, a bunch of bandits escaped from the zoo and started just running zombies all around here. Actually, the base was reinvaded again because of how many zombies got drawn over here. It was kind of like it was before. All right, get out of the way, zombies. I don't have time for you. Yeah, it's kicked in. Wow, is this new? Have you guys seen this before? The ammo belt that is a belt instead of like a sling around your waist instead of over your shoulder. I swear this is new. This was not like this last week. Yeah, I like the atmosphere overlay when you're in the Fallout zone. Myself. Okay. It was not like this last week. Like I was wearing a belt last stream last weekend, and it was the, you know, across the shoulder, but now it's around my waist. Might have to steal these flowers for the base. All right, this basement had like every kind of tool, so I'm thinking the hand drill can be found down here. I guess not. God damn it. All right, we'll take a pickaxe though. Re-up on some stogs? Why not? Dude, it's too bad Greens didn't have a basement. I could really go for some fattening foods right now. Where do you think he's going? Hey, dude. All right, let's see if these houses here have basements or not. Oh, the rug is still there? All right, I don't want a rug right now that bad, but we're gonna have to beautify the goon cave sooner or later. Who's Peter Venkman? Oh, Jesus. Bro, you what? And I can't hit him. Did I hear a sprinter? I don't like to hear a sprinter. Okay. You got, come on, man. Holy. She's frozen. Can't wear the hat right now, but I'll take it with me. Yeah, the music's going. This chick invented a sort of treadmill right here. House has a lot of gooners at it. No one's holding a machete. I guess it's just a butter knife. Well, Skylord, to your point, I hope this is a bug, because it's fucking ass. And I would like to assume that it's not intentional. Okay, so I fight for this fucking basement and it has nothing in it. Alright. I guess we can write off this neighborhood. That interaction was weird, Doctor. I don't know what LLM is. But it's troll or a bot, yeah. Or at least that's what I assume. Yeah, it could be them first stepping some other new gameplay mechanic. But it is ass to play right now. It's fucking cheeks. I mean, even the story makes no sense. So what are you watching a stream on your phone as you go to like get home and let yourself in the apartment? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, fence fighting, the thing is it'll like sort of ruin the game. I mean, fence fighting is the only way to kill a lot of zombies fast, other than like running them over with a vehicle. Yeah, ragdolls came out of nowhere. I had never heard anything about them planning to use ragdolls. Oh, language learning model. Yeah. Oh, there's some living being out here. Someone just shot a gun somewhere. Pipe bombs and mailboxes. That's so you. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. We haven't found our hand drill. We need a hand drill. That looks like a basement over here. And it is. Bro, not another empty basement. Well, we'll take planks and we'll take these, I guess. Probably should take small handles because I won't be making my own anytime soon. You know, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Tank Girl. I know what you meant, Renee. Oh, David the Gnome. The Gnome is here. Yeah, I like that stuff. Oh, pipe wrench? We might need a pipe wrench. We'll take some small handles. Probably ice cream down here. Have I really not read that? Take that. This bullshit in there. Maybe we'll... Oh, they had 4 ice creams. Are you shitting me? 4? 4 fucking ice creams? Who's the actress that's Tank Girl? I feel like I knew who it was. I just never bothered to watch it. Although I think it came out a long ass time ago when I was like a kid. All right. Okay, definitely don't recognize the name, but I think I recognized her. Oh, dude, Braveheart? Babe the pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. One time when I was in high school, I skipped a day of school just to watch Braveheart, even though it wasn't like the first time I had seen Braveheart or anything. All right, we did that basement. Yeah, I remember Naomi Watts's name at least. Ooh, it's kind of a cute little taxi. Yeah, that's... Let's drag this cutie out of the radiation zone, bring her back to civilization. Hopefully we'll find a street sweeper someday and then we can clean up our living quarters. Wait, hold up. Hold, hold the phone. How did Braveheart get categorized by anything as a B movie of 95? Rob Roy is closer to being a B movie, culture aside. I'm not going to accept this. Not going to accept this narrative framing, even for a second. And don't get me wrong, Rob Roy is a movie that I like, and I think it's good. But that one's closer to being B grade than Braveheart is. All right, let's take this pickaxe out of here. Damn, this thing is hard up for space. Oh my god. You mean literally movies that start with the letter B? That's kind of tricky of you, Morgan. Well, I mean, B movie speaks to the movie's quality. It has nothing to do with the movie's historic authenticity. All right, let me drop this shit off somewhere. Oh no, that's wrong. Put some twine in here. One more welding torch. Let's try this hat. Tip hat forward. Ooh. Hello? What about his the Passion of the Christ? Let's try this the other style. Tip hat back. Oh. This had a little bit more style to it. Yeah, the drip is out of control. Holy. I don't know where I put the vampire mask, but I was going to try that on too. Oh, wait. My water's tainted still. Still living off of seltzer water. Oh, there's my mask. Oh, I can't wear the mask with the Shema. Oh, this one's different than before. Yo, this one's kind of cool. I didn't know they had different styles of these. That's cool. We're gonna have to keep, oh my god. Alright, what? It's almost midnight. Let's put this away here. Let's read maintenance too. Turn off that light. Go sit in the cuck chair. A claymore that they claim is the character from Braveheart. All right, let me freshen up my drink. Damn, what a vibe. Holy shit. All right, Serena, I've come to the conclusion that Even though a town is nuked, it's worth looting because there's ice cream. You're having, are you having deja vu because of the Braveheart discussion? Right. Today we'll wear this for a day before we quit fucking around. I think they only have Neapolitan in Project Zomboid. But don't quote me on that. We still need that hand drill. But I think there might be a hand drill in this house to my south. Low fat vanilla? No. Let me check out this taxi real quick. Ice cream is not that good in 42 for stopping weight loss though. Oh, no hand drill. We need a damn hand drill. I'm gonna be kicking myself for not ever grabbing one when I see him. What a quinky dink. I needed logs. It's always a hand drill. Ooh, firewood? And splinter. This would go nicely in my wood stove. Always a hand drill. Oh, there's a dead soldier right here. What's he got? Best. Me too. Look, I'm using cruise control, Serena. Psych. Do you mean Phallus Lake or do you mean Ekron? I'll never be able to know the difference. I'm gonna keep calling Phallus Lake Ekron. And then the new Ekron can be Phallus Lake. See how confusing that is? I'm just... I've already confused myself. Yeah, there we go. Neo Ekron. Hand drill? No hand drill. Maybe in the trash can? Paperclip. Oh, teddy bear? Yep. Need a teddy bear, obviously. Probably need some garbage bags. Oh, hello. This guy had candy on him. Take his peaches. Fleshing tool. I need a fleshing tool for my corpse room. Hand drill. We did it. We fucking did it. What's up, Log Pry? I still like that name. Oh yeah? She said one of her shorts was doing good. It's good we beat the Zeds off of our motel spot. For now. Hopefully we can find a street sweeper to clean it up someday. Put that firewood in there. Wood splinters. And that kind of looks sinister. All right, we're gonna need these logs to build our staircase onto the 3rd floor. Okay, crafted our can pipe. That's good. Furbies? Is that like fur babies, Serena? All right. And we got a fleshing tool for the corpse room. Put that there. One day I'll be able to hang one of these corpses from the butchering hook. Bro, Ghostbusters? I can't remember Ghostbusters. I don't remember this stuff. All right, this, I should be able to craft this, but I need to make a circular saw blade half. But I need a saw. Hacksaw. I should have a hacksaw. There it is. 90 welding too. Did you know Calvin and Hobbes, Skylord? My grandma bought me Calvin and Hobbes when I was a wee lad. Oh, my hat got blood on it. Oops. Kind of ruins the drip. Ooh, the Berenstein Bears. You remember them? Oh, I remember Tamagotchis. Let's go. Serena's a Calvin and Hobbes fan. I did have Spider-Man action figures. Yo. The saw blade hatchet. Oh, you can only wear it. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Wait. It's a one-handed axe, but you can only attach it on your back. Hmm. You can make another one for another 90 welding. Oh, you need broken iron pipes for this. Or steel rod halves. I think I can make a steel rod half. Why can I only make one of these? Do I not have enough rags? It's the rags are dirty, isn't it? It's because I have dirty rags. Let's see if we can clean our rags on this bullshit out here. Alright, I would like to use these saw blade hatchets, but it takes a back slot. I can't holster it on my belt. Maybe later. Oh, fuck. Why did I make quarters? I don't need quarters. This damn crafting menu. It debated me. Guess I can't heat a bucket in the... I'm about to get annoyed. This is the problem with the crafting system right here, what's happening. I can't use dirty rags. But I can't easily clean dirty rags either. And I need that to advance my welding skill. It's a bit much. Dang it, Renee. And then, you know, it was cool that I could craft those hatchets, but then they take a back slot, which is kind of okay, but in week 1 you kind of need a gun. If I could make a sling to have a second primary, it would be all right, but I haven't made a sling yet. Well, I have to level tailoring to be able to do that, but you get the idea. And I can't boil a bucket of water in my wood stove. It's like everything is needlessly difficult. I have no, I don't have wolves. I have noirs. So I can tailor one, just not yet. Yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of like random bottlenecking that just makes the whole thing like annoying to use. Even if you get going on something, you'll run into the next bottleneck. And it just becomes annoying at that point. It's kind of why I don't think this balance will be fun in multiplayer, because individuals won't be like, yeah, I love the crafting system, because individually, they'll still run into all the hangups that are annoying about it. Yeah, I know, Renee. That makes it sort of more frustrating. My sound is kind of tweaking out for some reason. Hello? I think the game's deciding that it wants to crash. It's exactly what it decided. Yeah, that's a good point too, Serena. It's like, I wouldn't mind putting in that level of effort for like some epic tier like 10 craft, but I'm at the bottom, you know, this lower half. It's a little bit much. Wonder why it wanted to crash there. It's kind of a weird time for it to crash also, just like earlier. That makes sense, Log Pry. Not sure how long I was running that because the game crashed earlier when I slept, but the way that crashed did feel like a memory leak, if that makes sense. Or but my memory usage seems normal also, so I don't know. A general education perk. I think a general education perk is a good idea, but what it should be is crafting should probably be simpler. I mean, maybe it will be when it's finalized. I don't know. But a lot of the problems, I think they'll streamline cleaning rags at some point where this won't be an issue, and like boiling water. I mean, it's kind of weird that they haven't gotten a handle on cleaning rags and boiling water at this point in 42, but I would think that they would sooner or later. Wait, I'm ripping this shit and it's not ripping it. That's cool. All right. Let's try t-shirts again. I guess for some reason it doesn't want to rip shit. Okay. What am I, too stoned to like rip clothing? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, is the UI broken? No, that's still working. Alright. Alright, if I can't rip rags. I can make a ladder. Need long sticks. I could make a ladder instead of stairs, I think. Carve long stick. I need saplings. Or tree branches. Or planks. I might make a ladder instead of stairs. Hold on. Don't do this to me. Wooden ladder. Long sticks. 6 planks. Wood glue plus my hand drill. I think I have wood glue somewhere. I guess I'm starving. What the fuck? Starving from all this crafting nonsense. I don't know if they need that. More complications that I'm not sure would actually enhance like the gameplay. I mean, in the end, all this might work out. Still unstable, but need a surface to craft on. Dude, burglar would be kind of strong for week 1, Serena. Killing Zeds with vehicles is so powerful right now. It's crazy. All right, let's see if I can use this ladder. Get up here. I haven't actually tried getting to like the third or the roof of buildings this way. It didn't work, dude. Well, you can do it like the sheet rope though. Check that out. Something's blocking me. So that was a waste. It won't let me pick up the ladder. It won't let me pick up the ladder. I need a crowbar to pick up the ladder. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people want that. I don't want to I don't want to manage NPCs. That would be another thing that would make the game boring and annoying. All right, good night, Renee. All right, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. The thing about having NPCs manage tasks sounds horrible to me. If you have to like input controlling them. If there was automated NPCs doing their own thing, great. Like the fun part of this game is not solely inventory management or item it's not like management. It's not the management aspect of it. And there's already too much micromanagement. They need to like reduce the amount of micromanagement, not increase it. Is that all it is? Is saying farm NPC, or do they require management? But even then, I don't like that. Like on principle, like it like the way you frame it makes it sound like sort of cheesy. Kind of like in week 1, NPCs kind of make things easier, but they don't like, they're not under my control. All right. Well, I can't rip clothes, so I might try logging in and logging out and seeing if that... Oh, did it work? I think it worked. All right, ripping clothes is working again. And all the rags are dirty. Pre-zombies. Like it would be nice if you could use dirty rags in recipes. You can use them in like some of the carpentry ones, but like I can't easily wash these because of the water situation. Oh, holy shit. I got one clean rag out of all of that. You can make these straight up into sheets though. All right, I need a pair of scissors. Like, look at all these hoops I'm having to jump through because I want to level welding. I want to level welding. Like, it's a mechanic I actually want to engage with because I want to pimp out my car. But it's like overwhelmingly sort of tedious. Tailor and a killer. Some good backstory. Like, what's the other one? RimWorld. People play RimWorld, right? But I've never played it. I don't necessarily, you know, doesn't really appeal to me. All right, so I have to use scissors to make sheets, then I can rip sheets, and then I can use those rags. Yeah. But I wouldn't want that system, me personally, of managing NPCs in Zomboid. Sort of makes sense for RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld, but damn, I'm gonna be a what do you call it? Build 41 Die Hard. Okay, I can still make the knives. How many? 3? All right, we'll do 3 for now. That'll almost get us there. We're gonna be so close, it's gonna hurt. What's your point, Skylord? The struggle to get ahead is fun in Project Zomboid and maybe in games in general. But I don't want to see in Project Zomboid, you know, NPC management added to that struggle. I don't think it'll be fun. So I can make things for the Falcon now. I need screws and I need welding torches and steel sheets of all shapes and sizes. Do I have screws? Welding torches. I might not have screws. Like, I like the existence of NPCs that I don't manage, like in bandits. And if they go farm some shit with no input from me, and then I go take it, that's great. Man, this garage is almost too small, really, to work on a vehicle in. Probably need to drag this body out of here. All right, I guess we need screws. Screws. Oh, we need some iron pipes. I have iron pipes though. Just really need screws and more welding torches probably. This is my car garage, dude. You're not allowed in here. There goes the machete. Box of springs. No, I need screws, dude. There we go, screws. All right. All right. Could probably use some tire repair strips. I think what you're saying would alter the nature of the game. Having automated NPCs to either protect you or trade would, or like farm stuff would alter the nature of the games like highly significantly, more than bandits do. Although like altering the nature of the game isn't necessarily a problem, you know, if it's an improvement. All right, we should make front window armor and rear window armor if we can. And I think the potential for companions would be a good addition, because your companion can like save your life or die, and that becomes an interesting story. Bro, I swear I've read intermediate mechanic. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Have I not read intermediate mechanics? I can't. There's too many roadblocks to pimping out the Falcon. I don't think it would work fine, Serena. It depends on people agreeing to use it in exchange for goods, but people rather have like something they could tangibly use. I can pimp out the Falcon, but need intermediate mechanics. I thought I found and read intermediate mechanics already. All right, well, if I cut down a few more logs, I can maybe get my plumbing going. Yeah, there's no trust in the apocalypse, Serena. So people want, you know, something immediately valuable, you would think. Oh, hey, Rust. Good morning. What time is it where you are? For me, it's getting late. All right, let's get rid of this tree, I think. Did I just see someone? I did see someone. Come here. Come down here. Oh yeah, give me that running level. Oh, there's the dartboard. A lot lot of dead jabronis up here. Only certain items will rust. I think by default it's like hats and glasses. Those are like annoying items you won't pick up, and it just declutters the world. You can add things you want to get removed. I used to use that with like bullet brass from Brita's mod in build 41. 330, you just wake up. But it's not automatically applied to everything that's on the ground. Serena, you have to give away something useful to trade. I mean, in your example, money is supposed to be useful. All right. We're gonna chop down a tree. We can't pimp out the goon mobile until we find intermediate mechanics, I guess. Yeah, if you want to like manually add stuff to get deleted. Did you see that? He just climbed the rope like it was a ladder. Did you guys see that? Might have broken the game. Look, look, look. I broke the game. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we're 30 days in. I had to fight a lot of zombies to be able to live here, and bandits. All right. Well, now that I have logs, I guess I might as well build some stairs onto the roof. But I need rags, and I think I need something else. What? There we go. Stairs. Need my hacksaw. That's what I'm saying, doctor. That is not how you climb a rope. That is not how my parents taught me to climb a rope, let me tell you. All right. Let's go topside. No way. No way they have a false roof here. Holy. That's actually the first time I've seen that in build 42. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh. All right. Well, fake roof, broken crafting system. Let's keep it moving. I don't think I broke anything. I think it is broken. They were really good about. That's the first time I've seen that in build 42. Wow. I don't think I can get on any of these roofs. Oh, that kind of makes this shitty now. I guess these are supposed to be angled roofs that you can't get on, which means I can't really plumb them. Yeah, I kind of think the mod doesn't really fit well. With the aesthetic. But it works like a pillow on the bright side. What I'll have to do, and I won't be able to see. God damn it. I'll build out a floor over here and use my escape hatch sink. Maybe. I need to plumb a different sink because I won't be getting on the roof. Yeah, beds have blankets is nice, but I'm using Mandarin's bedding is what Skylord's referring to. It's like cool, but it really doesn't match Zomboid very well. But on the plus side, it works like a pillow. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not a flat roof. The thing is, other like not flat roofs, like you would still be able to get on top of them and they would have like a real flat floor under like a visual illusion. I guess we're learning something new every day about Zomboid. In Rust, we're gonna find a street sweeper and we're gonna clean this mess up. This place is gonna be a palace, you watch. As long as we don't die. We'll probably die. But if we don't die, we'll clean it up. Oh, it's cutting this shit outside of here. I can't retrieve these unless I'm gonna have to like break the railing to retrieve these planks. We learn a new bug. That's right. All right. I'm gonna have to build some floors. I like the way that I can't see. I'm just doing this blind. Oh, now it's letting me see. Okay. So if I put a collector here, it should work on the floor beneath me. And we'll have a little bit of plumbing, at least. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world if you can't get up on the roof. Just kind of disappointing because I thought I could. But I need to find a couple more garbage bags before I'm able to do what I want. Or a tarp. Do I have a tarp in here? No tarp. Okay. Trash bags it is. Although where exactly my pipe wrench ran off to might be a little bit of a mystery. Trash bag in there. Damn. All I want to do is pimp my baby out. Damn, this house didn't get nuked, but it got burnt down. Cornflower. Or what I would get. It would be cool to dismantle this, but it's like I want this to always be here. No, with the street sweeper. The KI5 street sweeper. I can clean it all up with that. And even then it will still be a lot to clean up. Like an insane amount to clean up. Alright, well, hopefully I can find the pipe wrench. Having plumbing will be at least a victory of sorts. Okay, I think it's in here. Yeah. All right. Pipe wrench. Oh, we could build a chicken coop up here with some rooftop chickens. There's the outdoors one. There it is. I would love to see some hogs eating corpses. Oh yeah, the basement chickens are going fine. They're laying eggs even. Hey Fred. Oh, here we go. All right. So we got some plumbed water, plumbed white toilet. See if it gives me tainted water. No, okay, we're good. We are good. I don't know. I don't know if that's a wow. I'm still online. This is about how long I usually stream, Fred. I keep forgetting to eat. I'm taking so long to do crafting. All right. I need to somehow find out this book. I swear I read this before, though. Intermediate mechanics. That's the one thing stopping me from pimping out my car. I could probably pimp out the Humvee, but I want to pimp out the Falcon. I guess we can do some more ice cream hunting, but our weight's kind of good right now. We need that. Escape hatch is good. We did this, that. We could still use more blow torches though. Oh, I got full off of eating 2 things of fruit in a bowl when I was starving. That does not seem normal. Not normal at all. The only problem with the resting status prompt mod is that it ruins, it like photo bombs your screenshots. Like this is so picturesque, but then I have the chat there telling me I'm finished resting. Especially at night when the glowing night lights and whatever are out. It gets really picturesque. Like that. Picturesque like that. Oh, Jason, dude. You're not gonna like the report. Terrible news. Although it probably won't surprise you, so. We actually got welding 4 and we can work on the Falcon. But I still have to read intermediate mechanics, and I swear I read that before. I guess maybe not. I guess I'm thinking standard was intermediate. I need the green one. But I thought I read all 3. But if I read intermediate mechanics, I just like I can make the stuff for the Falcon, like the armor, but I need to read intermediate mechanics still. I thought I read all 3. I'm certain that in this playthrough I've seen all 3. But where the magazine might be is a mystery now. So I'm sort of stuck. It sucks. It's so close to having my Mad Max rig, but not quite. At least we can enjoy the scenery though. Oh, there's no bookshops and garages to raid though. They're all destroyed. And get a little further every day. Now, as far as I know, I have looted like everywhere I can loot over here. Oh, we got some plumbing also, Jason. You know how I like to have my running water. Yeah. You know, driving halfway across the map though is like kind of out of the question on 16x. If anything, like a bandit would be how I get it. A bandit having one on them. Yeah. Oh, if I watched Car Zone too. Yeah, Fred, you needed the specific one, but I had that in Reddit. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Ooh, some chaw. We'll take that. Put their blanket on backwards. Fuck them. Ooh, this sort of thing sometimes spawns in the mailbox. Take these. Oh, this bandit must have looted this guy looted the CDC guys for their F556 mags. Alright, nothing in this one. Alright. What do you guys have? Magazines? Oh, I always enjoy this song. The song only comes on when you like haven't seen a zombie for a while. Corpse room. Good night, Skylord. Check the gas station once again for its mags, but I already know. Build 42 Hummer has a nice reverse whip around that it didn't have in 41. Ooh, this diner has a magazine rack. Hold on. Magazine rack for the win. This is our last chance for romance.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Oh, that was kind of cool. Buick LeSabre. Okay. It's not here. Fishing bobber. No. Yeah, we won't tell you that, Serena, don't worry. Oh, this place is loaded still with food stuff. All these lockers could have a mag. No mag. All right. Carp. Oh yeah, this place. The trash still had food. Yeah. Dude, I'm boned. I'm so boned. Never gonna get that mag. Alright. Cabbage rolls. Yeah, we could do some cabbage rolls. already did that. I already made a can pipe and smoked out of it a few times. You didn't see? Yeah, I grabbed large saucepans. Oh man. This is tragic. No, I'm gonna end soon, Doctor. I can't stay up all night this weekend. I gotta go fishing. And this guy had all kinds of shit in his car. Got some beer. But yeah, have a good night, Doctor. Both doctors going to bed. The Venetian shades. Oh, he has 3 gnomes and beer in there. All right, I'll put the Venetian shades on for a little bit. It's 9 a.m. there. And that's like 10 hours ahead of me. Damn, there's a lot of good shit in my old trunk. The Galil. Not the stupid magazine. What about in the semi-truck? Surely the semi's packing heat. No, no heat. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to dead. She's still kicking. Alright, we're gonna have to expand our search into other territory to get that magazine. I think the closest spot is probably Chinatown. Everything up here is destroyed. And this is the secret Z. I could maybe get over here. Yeah. No, I don't need the Falcon car mag. I read that. But I do need the intermediate mechanics car mag. Which I thought I read, but apparently not. It won't go down like that. Crossroads. Bro, I'm... Do you mean Crossroads Mall, like halfway across the world? So I don't see myself making it there anytime soon. Oh, they even had butter, dude. Oh, the pile up. Yeah, I mean, if I find a campsite, obviously I'll check it out. But yeah, we were at the Secret Sea area, and it was kind of, there's kind of a lot of Zeds there. Well, I mean, there's plenty of places left with books. It's just like what's close to me. Yeah, what I can get to, um, you know, that's not super far away, but won't be nuked. I'm thinking more than likely, like if I have to go to another town, it's that. Or, I mean, like maybe March Ridge. Maybe I could go to Constown again. I don't know. Just think. Just think what? Oh, where would it hide? I know some places it would hide, just not near me. I'm trying to find it by, you know, the easiest means possible without having to like go super out of my way to find it. Although I could still go by the mechanics places, even if they've been destroyed by the nuke. It's possible that there would be a mechanics book on the floor as like floor loot. Yeah, it's looking like a road trip, but I'm gonna drive by the mechanics place if I can. The thing is, there's a lot of zombies up north. Mechanics floor loot, maybe. I've been to the logging place, and I don't recall ever seeing that much literature there. Oh, stop moving. See, check this out, Jason. Well, was not English. It can make the window armor, all the window armors basically. Can even make the tire. But you have to have intermediate mechanics to install it. These other ones aren't interesting. Well, if the glass slipper fits... Actually, I like lumberjacks. I'm not doing that. Putting words in my mouth. Anyways, I'm not planning on streaming very late tonight, so I'm gonna end the stream and host Snow Beetle. I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow, but I'm not gonna stream Sunday this weekend because I'm going fishing. I take slow reader. You ever see someone climb a sheet rope like this? I would hope so. That's right. You can experience the joy of fishing without having to ice fish. I actually don't like ice fishing. My brother ice fishes sometimes, but he's more of a diehard about, well, about that. Oh, that's good, Fred. Yeah. Enjoy a beer night. Yeah, that would be scary, huh? Fall in and never be seen until next spring, maybe. Although divers can dive in cold water and recover bodies. I finished reading? No. All right. I'm getting out of here, guys. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. All right, I'm out. Yeah, I can read in the GIMP chair with this lamp. Had my mood lighting wrong because I still had the flashlight on.